Okay. Right. Uh, that's good. Well, good enough. Oh, you don't get that tweet there? I shared it some other places too. Thought you would have seen it there, and
The what wife?
yeah.
Yeah, not sure which is the joke. You got the great clown. You got butt wife.
Yeah, it.
Um,
The joke is that it's a mashup of the Gift of the Magi and Pagliacci.
the G's silent? Huh.
Yeah.
I've only ever heard Pagliacci.
No,
Granted, it was a comedy context, so they may have been intentionally mispronouncing. It was in the same context as the phrase scrawny clown snatch.
We are already on.
And like gaslighting someone's neighbors into thinking that that was someone's. Yeah, that was the name of someone's Wi-Fi or something.
Myself some drink.
Bonk. But I guess ultimately the issue is that I'm sufficiently unfamiliar with any Pagliacci meme. I guess the prime issue is that I'm unfamiliar with the Pagliacci meme.
Oh, the Pagliacci is a classic joke. It's man goes to a doctor, says, "Doctor, I'm so depressed." Doctor says, "I know just the thing. The great clown Pagliacci is in town. Go see him. All of your troubles will melt away." Man says, "But doctor, I am Pagliacci."
Ah. Wow, that's extra stupid. I told my hair so I could get you a ticket to see your own show. Wife, that's moronic.
He's a secret clown.
Tell no one. Okay. That was obviously a goose.
Oh, Vince.
Cute.
They don't know how old I am. They found armor in my
I'm just imagining
belly.
with intense idiocy, like a Pagliacci Saves Christmas game. It's like a hidden object. You know, find the secret hidden clowns. And clown accoutrement.
From the 16th century, conquistador, I think. Don't know how old I am. They found armor in my belly, lashing out at machine revving tension. Lashing out at machine revving tension.
What does that have to do with getting to the Clown Jack?
What?
I'm wondering why you're singing that after discussing.
It's just in my head.
Okay.
That's all. Rushing by the machine revving tension.
My brain's playing that Krampus song.
I am not familiar.
Hoofprints in the snow, to the woods we dare not go. Krampus knocketh his nigh.
Haven't heard it.
No, you didn't watch, didn't cast ears upon the thing Trey posted a few days ago? From Hildegard Varden Blingen.
Hildegard Vard Blingen.
Von Blingen. My phlegm tripped over that.
Gross.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's really weird when you think about it. See, also running up that hill in Middle English. And gas, gas, gas in classical Latin. Do you like my quadriga? I'm just imagining a garum delivery driver drifting around the Circus Maximus. Instead of tofu, it's garum. Ew. Can we get the tofu back, please? I'll take the fermented soybeans over the fermented fish, thank you. That was right. That is Startling Wonder Project Day. Oh, look at that Festival of Kittens.
Mm-hmm. And there's the robot.
Good, good.
Let's see. I should...
Hey, it's a robot. Time for the robot.
Should adjust the volume on the speakers.
Did you have it crankified earlier?
Yeah, Mom turned it up because we were watching movies and they were surprisingly quiet.
Hmm. Considering the price of touching the speakers, I would have turned it up in a different manner.
Well,
Provided one was available.
yeah, the system volume was maxed.
Hmm. What about the application volume?
I think it was also maxed.
Hmm. They mastered Notes like are quiet for some reason.
Yeah,
Weirdos.
don't know why.
Or they didn't have it at full volume when they digitized it. Fools.
Yeah.
Many mistakes could have been made.
Yep.
By either idiots or underpaid people. Probably the latter, unfortunately. They would have been hungry, too. Trying to get one last set of crap done before lunch. Precious, precious lunch.
All right, well. The robot saw us.
It is.
Let me get this back over where
Let me
it
get my
goes. And that. And has the... Yeah, okay, it has been good.
That's a Zelda joke for folk. Error. That's a Zelda joke for the folks at home.
Bridge test. Bridge test.
Wish test.
Very good.
Oh, I'm afraid you can't fully erase that.
Oh, I know. It erases it from the overlay. That's the important part.
Mm. But the Endercroft will always know. Wait, did it understand? Wait. This is saying what the opposite of lay is. Under poem?
Okay.
No more spooky space stains. Stand for Robot Pinocchio. Robinocchio?
Good evening, Internet. It is 8:24 p.m. on Thursday, December 28th, 2023. Welcome to Thursday Throne. Haven't said that in more than a year. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we're going to be starting a new game. I picked out Wonder Project J, a title that was only released in Japan, translated by Tomato. Well, Tomato was involved in the translation, at least. I think there was one other translator on the team. I haven't attempted to play it in, like, probably 20 years. So, yeah, we'll see if it's as good as I remember. I'm pretty sure it was. I just got distracted by another game, which is why I never beat it. Which is why I'm trying to tackle it now.
Just be sure to use tackle and not body slam. Body slam has recoil.
Yes. Don't want any recoil. I'm
Hey, kitty.
oh, hey, Vince. Anyway, let's, one sec. Did that work? Yes. Good. Okay, let's get started. Is this the right thing? Yes, it is. Oh, bless you.
Isn't it a sneeze beast?
Prime Minister Masala,
Chicken masala?
I've received word that Model 4649 will soon be complete. So, the time has finally come. Begin the project. Yes, sir. Circuit J. Until it awakens completely. I think we'll just wait and see what Model 4649 is capable of. Tinker, I finally finished it. Really, Doctor? This is the new model Gijin, Model 4649. He's so cute. He looks just like a human child. All that remains is to have him experience and learn as much as possible, so as to activate the 7 heart circuits, and awaken Circuit J.
These 5 randomly colored vacuum tubes.
Now, Tinker, I'm counting on you to do your job as an interface robot. And clearly convey my orders to this child. Yes, Doctor. I'll make sure he gets your orders exactly as you say them. By the way, Doctor, what is Circuit J? curious about Circuit J, eh? Well, allow me to explain. Circuit J is...
Don't you be interrupted.
Geppetto, you're under arrest. What? What are you doing? I hereby arrest you on the charge of high treason. What?
Tis the season.
There must be some kind of mistake. Tinker! I'll be back. I promise. Model 4649. Please take care of Model 4649 for me.
Either charting like really slowly or he's got a heck of a voice.
Yeah. Doctor! Doctor! Doctor, no! Bring him back! I don't know what to do by myself. Dr. Geppetto!
Exclamation points continue. Poor kid wakes up to a panicking robot fairy.
Pino, どうぞよろしく。
Kid must be indifferent to good and evil, sending you willing to kick a dog.
I mean, that was
Kick
Pinocchio.
the dog moment.
That was Pinocchio's whole thing to start with. You know, he didn't know good from right from wrong. He needed
Kick a dog, I don't remember.
he needed a conscience, which is what Jiminy Cricket was.
Running through the crops. Oh no, it's the dog! Apparently befriended the dog by certain comments. Okay, yeah, chicken. Good luck getting those three across the road with a fun boat.
Okay, so this is really unclear. One of the bugs in this patch is that you can't actually see what your name is as you're inputting it. And it starts with player actually there.
You can see the cursor, right?
No?
Oh, so you have to inertially navigate around...
Oh, no. You can see that cursor.
Okay.
It's just down there
You
in
can't
the...
see the output.
Yeah, you can't see the
So you just
output.
have to carefully input.
Yeah.
Is player actually there, or do you have to erase it first?
You have to erase it first.
Okay, then.
So, like, if you just... If I didn't do anything else and just hit A, it would immediately go, Player A, is this correct?
Also, I'm sure Dr. Geppetto's a lonely old man, but did he really have to give his lab assistant cleavage? He's got the robo-lobes.
Eh? You there, Amsrai. Yes, you in front of the screen.
Ah, breaking the fourth wall, alright.
Are you going to help me? Hooray, hooray! Amsrai, how can I ever thank you enough? Please take good care of us. Act 1, The Birth of Model 4649. Good morning, Amsrai. From this day forward, we're going to be partners. Oh, I almost forgot. Model 4649 doesn't have a name yet. Please think up a good name for him. I know just the name.
Wait, accident screen.
Clumsy? That's a great name. You should be happy, Clumsy. Amsrai is going to watch over and guide you. Okay, Amsrai, I'm going to activate Clumsy now. Pod computer, release Model 4649.
She almost looks like a villain character looming above and looking down with like studded red outfit.
Hey, Amsrai. Okay then, Amsrai. I'll now explain Model 4649's... Clumsy's control system. You'll listen to my explanation, right? Thanks. Alright then. Let's move to the secret room. Okay, Amsrai. Here we go. Clumsy and I are connected by an invisible pulse that directly transmits my instructions. In other words, Clumsy will act according to the way you manipulate me. First, an important note. Clumsy runs on health and energy. If either reaches 0, he'll break down, so be careful, okay? Alright, let's move on to practice. First, we'll practice moving Clumsy around. Move me in the direction you want Clumsy to move, and press the A button. Clumsy will walk in that direction. If you press the A button again, he'll run. There you go. Ready to move on? Next, we'll practice telling Clumsy to stop. It's mean to let Clumsy keep running into walls all the time. Try pressing the B button while Clumsy is moving. Moving and stopping are important basic skills, so make sure you practice them well. There you go. Ready to move on? Next, we'll practice moving items around. I'm the one that will actually pick up and move objects. See that ball on the floor? Try moving me so my wand is touching the ball. Then hold down the B button and move me around. If you let go of the B button, I'll let go of the item. There you go. Ready to move on? Yes. Next, we'll practice moving items in and out of our inventory. Just like you did before, pick up an item from the screen and then move it to the window at the bottom. There you go. Ready to move on? Yes. Speaking of items, Clumsy will act on items of his own accord. When he does, he'll see the lights at the top of the screen light up. That means one or more of Clumsy's parameters has changed. The red lamp represents a change to his combat parameters. The yellow one represents athletic parameters. The blue one indicates mental parameters. And the green one represents sensitivity parameters. Okay then. Let's practice guiding Clumsy to items. Try moving me so that my wand touches the ball and press the A button. I'll point at it and Clumsy will come over and do something with it.
You know, something.
There you go. Ready to move on? Just like he did now, Clumsy will act on items of his own accord.
So, Honda Accord.
Of course, he won't necessarily always get it right. So you have to praise and scold him in order for him to learn. Let's practice praising him first. Try pressing the X button. I'll praise Clumsy.
I did good, eh?
There you go. If you praise him right after he does something, Clumsy will learn that he took the correct action. Understand? Okay, next let's practice scolding and punishing. When Clumsy does something you don't want him to do, or when you want to change an action you've had him master, you have to scold him. Try pressing the Y button. I'll scold Clumsy. If you press the Y button again, I'll hit him to punish him.
Don't try and tell me what I can't do.
Clumsy seems to be in a bad mood now. Oh well, that can't be helped at the moment. Anyway, if
If you scold Clumsy right after he's done something, he'll learn that he shouldn't do that. Understand? Finally, I'll explain about the status screen. Every time Clumsy does something, his parameters will change. Some go up, some go down. It's so hard to keep track of. So, it's a good idea to check his status on a regular basis. Pressing the select button will bring up the status screen. Press it again for the next screen. To exit, just press the B button.
That's quite a few sets.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm not quite sure how I got there, but somehow feeling turned into peeing.
That's only a 10.
What, you don't want him to be good at peeing?
There you go. Ready to move on? That's it for the practice lessons. But would you like to go over it again? Okay then, that's it for practice. Good job!
Help number 46.
Number must sound like something in Japanese.
Okay, I'm sorry. Today we begin Clumsy's real training. Let's activate all 7 hearts and awaken Circuit J. Ready? I wonder what we should start with. I know. Typical stupid Model 4600.
Oh, hey, cut it out. You're supposed to be on our side.
Your side? Ha! I work for our masters, the humans. We don't have any more use for worn-out old Model 4600s. You mass-produced piece of junk. Oh? You wanna fight? We interface robots directly, represent the humans' will. If you rise up against me, do you realize what they will do to this village in response?
Damn you!
There's a Geijin being toyed with by Gichu. I feel so sorry for him. Am's right. Let's see if we can find a way to rescue him. If I recall, there's a ball lying just in front of Gichu. That's it. Let's hit Gichu with that ball and punish him. In order to do that, we need to have Clumsy master how to throw a ball. You see that ball lying there? Guide Clumsy to the ball. Clumsy will decide what to do with the ball on his own. If he throws it, be sure to praise him. If you keep praising him when he does it right, he'll master it. On the other hand, if he doesn't do what you want, you can scold him, and he'll do that action less. Understand? Okay, let's go ahead and have Clumsy go out to that Geijin's location before he masters ball throwing and see what happens. Ready? I'm going to wake him up now. Clumsy, Time to get up. Hey, I am's right. Was that wrong somehow? Make up your mind.
What did you just do with it?
He sniffed it. Was that okay just now?
Why has he lost health?
I think he's like getting tired.
Like, that's what energy was for.
I'm not sure.
Open sesame.
Why did that work?
I'm really not sure. Where the heck is the robot? You need help? This map confuses me. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I see.
Oh, is it slowly pulsating?
Yeah.
I didn't catch that first. Alright.
Am's right. Let's watch how Clumsy does. Eh? Who's there? Ah, a human master. Ah, haha. Hello there. Nothing special to see here. I was just warning a rebellious Gaijin. Hey! Be careful with that. If that ball had been moving a little faster, it'd have hit me. His throwing speed, in other words, his arm strength, isn't high enough, it seems. Let's use an item to raise the strength of his arms. You'll need to learn to use all sorts of items.
Smells like steel.
Arm power is up to 23.
Somehow that caused attack to fall for no reason.
Here we are finally at the 18th hole. And he shoots. What the heck is this? I hate animals.
No.
Is that wrong somehow?
Learn to appropriately eat chicken, boy. Incorrect chicken operation. Finally incorrect operation. The dog tried to molest himself.
Mm-hmm. Why are you going back inside?
Because you didn't tell him to go somewhere else. I'm sorry. Hey, a stick.
Pure happiness. Things. Power battery, health battery.
There's. Kitty! Boy.
Ow! You shouldn't hit people.
You shouldn't have cats.
Yeah.
They're fuzzy and heavily armed.
Let's see. A, B, C. Is that okay just now?
Yes, you didn't try to eat or throw out the window. You didn't try to eat or defenestration. That was the thing to do. with all that cash? He just says you're sitting on like 30K.
Yay.
Master part of the alphabet, maybe.
He understands reading. The 5 rules for raising Gijin. 1. Practice proper use of praise and scolding to maintain skillful control. Scolding is also an important part of parental love. 2. When having him master an action, be consistent with what you tell him. 3. Check his stats often. 4. Take full advantage of the items in the shop. 5. And above all else, maintain his trust. What the heck is this?
Okay. That balance, not very high yet.
Nope, he'll get there.
Oh, good. He understands not to sniff the dumbbell.
Actually, now that he's mastered it, I suppose I don't need to keep praising him. And now he's bored with it. Nice.
A dramatic increase. Stats up to now.
I will check.
Open the sesame seed. Ooh, stats. That's what I
Okay, athleticism is up to 24. Arm power is up to 45.
Honesty has taken a plummet for certain unidentified reasons.
And kindness is down to 1. I need more drink. 1 second.
mostly because he keeps injuring animals and hasn't done the right thing yet for me to praise it about it. I'm surprised trust is so high considering the number of bashes on the head have proved necessary. Time for upgrading chickens and dogs.
Why?
That was more violent than I expected.
Are you alright?
Thank you. But why would a human? What? Is it my imagination, or do I feel a Gijin pulse from you? Eh?
I'm sorry. We didn't mean to surprise you.
An interface robot. But that means...
That's right. This boy is a Gijin. He's the newest model, just recently activated. I'm Clumsy. Pleased to meet you.
amazing. He looks just like a human. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Gijin Model 4600, or number 46. Pleased to meet you. And thank you so much for helping me out there. I can't do anything for you in return, but at least if you ever have any trouble, feel free to come ask me for advice.
Thank you. By the way, why was Gichu picking on you like that?
Lately, the humans keep showing more and more hatred and prejudice towards us for no apparent reason. Like Gichu, other interface robots have been betraying us as well. If things continue like this, I'm afraid it's only a matter of time before human-Gijin relations become irrecoverable. But Clumsy, looking at you now, I have a feeling that you may be the one to someday save us all from this situation. Using a power yet unimagined. I expect great things from you, Clumsy.
You can count on it. Am's right. That went great. Just like you did then, guide Clumsy around this island, letting him experience as much as possible and activating all 7 of his chakras, heart circuits, in order to awaken Circuit J. If you ever get stuck, you can try asking number 46, or perhaps see what the people in town are talking about. Are you ready then, Amsrai? Alright, let's go! Let's go, Amsrai.
Old Fam's Farm.
That's right. Not far from this house is a farm where a grumpy old man named Fam lives. I've heard he's looking for someone to carry on his work and take care of the farm. Let's have Clumsy give it a try. Also, we're now able to go to the Corlo Town shop. Let's go shopping for Clumsy sometime. But remember, if Clumsy's stress is high, those items you just spent your hard-earned money to buy won't work very well. So keep that in mind, okay? How you doing, Amsrai?
Let's see. Ah, he actually understands door this time. Oop, nope. Is this thing alive? Yes. Sick chicken lifts.
Chickens don't weigh anything, though. It's not gonna get very good gains.
No. It's not gonna hurt the chicken, though, so...
I had a chicken land on my shoulder. It felt barely like anything. Like, wow, you really don't weigh anything. Towards understanding he's alive. So 3 stats change when he does that. I wonder which ones.
Stop staring and wonder. Hey!
Wow, I didn't leave school until that whole animation finished.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, game. Do that. Looks like a tree. It's got a long way to go for his target range.
And he's off screen, so I can't scold him.
Smells like dog.
Oh, fine.
You act with, the mailbox?
Let's see.
portion of the thing.
Those girls are talking about something. I'll listen in. I'm so sick of those Gijin. So what if they colonized this island 50 years ago? They're no longer needed. We'd all be better off if they'd just leave. Hey, that's mean. Those guys are talking about something. I'll listen in.
This area is now off limits to Gijin. Really? I don't think they need to be that strict with them. What are you, some kind of Gijin lover? No, of course not. It's just... is what they said.
Look at that tower in the background. Looks kind of like a sword.
Heh. That old couple is talking about something. I'll listen in.
It's so true. It's so difficult to get hold of vegetables on this island.
It's really a bother. I'm sick of synthetic food, is what they're saying.
But it prints bacon!
Some weird guy is talking to himself. I'll listen in. Fam gave up on the farm. There's no one to carry on the work. This island, it's changed since our time, is what he said. That couple is talking about something. I'll listen in. Look, over there, that boy. Never seen him before. Wonder where he's from. You're staring right at me. This is kind of embarrassing.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome. You're an athletic-looking little fellow. To make your purchase, please choose an item from the menu on the monitor. Use the up and down arrows on the side of the monitor to change the menu. To sell an item, simply place it on the counter. Clumsy. I'll do the shopping, so just wait there, okay?
Ooh, encyclopedia.
It's cheap.
Bad book.
It's a bad book. It's not a good book like your book. It's a really bad book. You open the pages and it bites you. It's a bad book.
That's a nice picture book. When you read it, you can just feel yourself becoming kinder and less combative. Price is 1,000 Cormo. How about it?
Sure.
It might get you a dog operator's license.
Have a nice day.
What else you got?
That's an encyclopedia. It's the best for increasing your intelligence and imagination. Price is 2,000 Cormo. How about it?
Has he mastered the alphabet yet? Or the grammar?
I think so?
I guess it's cheap enough to matter to
Yeah. I mean, I already have the...
Grammar
Oh,
and...
yeah, I already have the grammar book, so...
Ooh, the hoe might be of use. We're getting full-man farmers now.
That is a hoe.
I think it was great.
I thought it was like some kind of...
Term for a loose woman?
No. That wasn't the clue. It was,
Oh, right, right. It's a term for a
a pleasure seeker.
Something like that.
Yeah. I thought it was a weapon since it was grouped with the weapons. So, like, you know, an axe of some sort.
Looked like a farm hoe to me. And I wonder about the stick in between it and the big old broadsword. Is it a magic wand or is it a stick?
It looks like a staff to me.
Trumpet. Unidentified powders. Oil. Perfume. Flowers.
Flowers.
Pineapple.
Sea charger. Or possibly charger.
Charger. B charger.
A charger.
Why does B charger say oil? Why does it say oil? Mori fruit. That's clearly the pineapple.
Nami fruit.
That's a Granny Smith apple.
Skull. Battle skull. Defective CPU.
Sounds like a very 90s video game. Battle Skull.
Turtle charm. Magic stone.
No, it's one of those mini figure play sets for specifically marketed towards boys. Battle Skull. Challenge your friends to be the best on big plastic skull that your parents will get buying because you played it 3 times and it winds up in the attic. Battle Skull.
Blood type CPUs.
Japan, everyone!
Uh-huh.
Rubber ball, soccer ball,
Steel ball.
the planet Earth.
Steel ball da-da-da. Planet
Big
Earth.
Sky.
Circus ball. It's just blue and green stripes.
It's blue and green on the thing.
Sword.
That's a sword, alright.
Corlo's sword. Corlo's cane.
Ah, yes, the old town cane. Everyone gets a turn to cast a spell. I'm not worried about the town sword, though. Does everybody have to take turn at guard duty and they'll just use the sword? Hope it's well balanced. There's a slowly pulsating point on the map that has the...
It's the mound house looking thing. Down at the mound house.
Where'd it stick?
It's in my inventory.
Ah, yoink.
Where do you think you're going?
I don't suppose books can be put on the shelf, can
Yeah, words. It's a picture book.
Yeah, what words? It's little pictures.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I can tell I'm getting smarter. I got it.
Does he need more letters before he can understand that?
Maybe.
Is the grammar book literally teaching the alphabet?
I got it. Eh? I did it right?
Noticeable improvement. Can you get all the way to his head?
There we go. Attack is down to 0. Kindness is up to 38. There we go. Energy is getting kind of low, though. Maybe.
Wiring is costly.
Yeah. I'm trying to chicken. Let's be kind to animals. There you go.
Well, you're rotating your head in front of them.
Ham's right. Let's watch how Clumsy does.
Look at that cow. Who's there?
He looks weird.
Hello. My name is Clumsy.
This boy. Is this Geppetto's? Well, I don't know who you are or where you came from, but do you have an interest in farming? If you do, show me that you know how to use that hoe into those seeds over there. Let's be kind to animals. It's got that brand new smell. Boy, a hoe is for digging, and seeds are for planting. Can't you even do that? Come back when you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we probably need to learn to use a hoe and seeds.
Please give us some advice, number 46.
You want to swing a hoe in order to plow the ground for seeds? If you master swinging the hoe and your arms are strong enough, you should be able to do it. They sell hoes at the item shop, so how about buying one and practicing for a while?
That's basically what I figured.
Yep.
Going to a farm, we probably need to learn to use a hoe. Did you buy the hoe?
No, I didn't.
He's getting tired.
Yeah, should we have like rest?
Soon, yes. Give me something, please. You're a clever-looking one. That's a hoe. But here on this island with no farms, it's just for decoration. Yeah, the only reason I didn't buy one is because I thought I might get one from the farm, which seemed reasonable, since there is one there. But I guess I have to... Yep.
I guess he used to. But first, no training.
Yep.
At least one. 20 seconds. Energy's already running kind of low though, so we'll see. I don't know how quickly this continues. Dr. Geppetto's bathroom.
I figured it out. No, no. Okay, maybe that is how you're supposed to use it. I don't know. And this just isn't a place that you can do that. I'll put Clumsy in sleep mode until tomorrow. We can charge his health and energy up to 100, but it will cost 100 Corlo for the electricity. Is that okay? Good night, Clumsy. Shall we save a record of what's happened so far? It won't cost anything. Okay, saving. Of course.
The head counter's gone from 1 to 2.
That's the calendar.
There's nowhere to buttons running around.
No.
There you go.
Well, since I couldn't turn up the soil here, I'm going to try going to the Gijin village. Oh.
Alright. Sounds about right. Just gonna snack and grab that and free up a little more space in the fridge. You can simply munch on pickles. Identified the hoe. Is that correct? Speaking of the athletic change things, athletic things will change me. Maybe? Fusion intense. So mental activities cost energy and physical activities cost items, huh?
Seems that way. There you go.
It's a bit of a heavy attack to use on the ground, but it's a start. Feels a little better when you sit around.
Okay. Let's go and see if that has us ready to,
I think you can only operate seeds too.
I don't remember. Were there seeds?
There were seeds.
Oh.
It's like, show me you can use the spell and seeds. One of the two quote-unquote magic powders at the shop turned out to be about seeds.
Oh.
Care for a peanut butter cookie?
Ooh. Yes, please. Oops. Thank you.
Seeds. Smells like seeds. Probably praise when he considers it. Otherwise, it's just like sniffing up. I just can't understand the nature of seeds. Operate this dog. Which is an interesting.
Okay, probably time to rest again. Let's take a look. Kind of.
Is there a Reading Rainbow show yet? Signed up there from the hoe.
We got arms. Been skipping leg day, though.
Trust is through the roof, that's good. Holy crap, honesty wandered back up to over 60 somehow. I don't know what did that at all or how.
And he has remained unstressed. He has grown quite kind. Okay, now let's see if Old Man Fam
Alright, old man.
is pleased
Bring on
with
the fire.
Who's there? You again. Hello, my name is Clumsy. Did you brush up your skills? Hey, boy. Come here. I'm sorry for all the rough treatment. I've been waiting for a boy like you to come along for some time now. A heart that loves nature, A love for nature that no one here has had since back before the war 50 years ago. I've been waiting for a boy with such a heart. Young man, you may use this place as you like. If you raise crops, I'll sell them at the Corlo Town shop for you. There's hardly any fruits and vegetables on this island. Can already imagine everyone's excited faces. I'm counting on you, boy.
Name's right, Clumsy, congratulations! The love of nature heart circuit has been activated. My heart feels alive. Aim's right, that went great. If we wait a little while, spots should appear and grow into fruits and vegetables.
What?
If you keep growing products and selling them, it'll bring in good money. How much you can grow depends on your luck when you planted the seeds.
Do your best, Model 4649.
Ham's right, there's a sports meet being held at the Corlo racetrack. There's a foot race, shot put, hole-in-one contest, and a free kick contest. For every contest won, you get prize money and a trophy. And the one who can win all four will be crowned Sports King. Let's have Clumsy give it a try. Oh, also, we're now able to go to the pier. Let's take a stroll down there sometime. Look for sailors. I mean...
Ask me about the four voodoo.
Okay, well... down.
Like training is.
Yes. Now, how do I like training?
So what about the bus buildings and Tony's?
That shop, it's always sold out, and what they do have costs too much. It really sucks. Can't be helped. This island itself is lacking in resources. Some weird guy is talking to himself. I wonder how Ad's doing lately. Ad, you're the last of the real adventurers. You know, I haven't seen that good-for-nothing treasure hunter bum around lately. He'll probably turn up soon enough. Wonder who they're talking about. Soft rain. Okay, so I'm going to want a soccer ball for the free kick.
Wait, what's the steel ball for?
Shot put.
Oh. Shot put doesn't really have spikes.
I feel like those aren't supposed to be spikes so much as like shiny gleamingness of steel.
That's what Shopkeep described it.
It's a steel ball. With it, you can take out targets easily, even if you aren't very strong.
It might actually be spikes.
Oh, maybe.
I'm treating it like a weapon. Probably don't need it right now.
Whoop your ears.
Feline distractions again.
Yeah. I mean, she's poking me, so I gotta stop her from poking me. Okay, there was the foot race, the shot put, kick, and one other thing. What was it? Ah,
Is there a ball? Oh, hello, that looks like one.
golf club.
Join the club. The golf club.
That's owl.
Go on. That's all.
Are you planning on participating in the hole-in-one contest? In order to use that well, you need a balanced set of athletic skills. Do I need to use it with anything?
Golf ball?
I don't see a golf ball.
Me neither. I guess you can use it however long, so.
Okay, well, let's see if that's enough.
Check out the remaining books going in town.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. It's not particularly nice.
What are the events since the sports meet again? Foot race, shot put, hole-in-one, and the free kick contest.
It's a reminder in case you forgot.
Oop,
Whoops.
I tried to talk to them. Oh well.
You missed the girls.
Meow.
The squeaky one has arrived. Prepare for squeak.
Hello, Harry. Hiya, hiya, hiya. I know that's not what it's supposed to. But... Okay, I'm almost out of physical energy, so let's go do some mental stuff.
Be careful not to run around too much. That your running cost hurts too.
Oh, I know. I had a very short distance to go, though, which is why I was not too worried.
Lucky. I think I need to finish mastering the guard book. I don't think he's yet to meet Z. Go sniffing. What? You silly boy.
Did he get dumber at some point?
Check his stats.
Yeah, his intelligence did go down. I thought I refilled it. Oh, whoops.
Oops. A little bit of an error there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he did something, made himself tower, did he?
I think just by not practicing, it atrophied a bit.
Oh, yeah, he did rest a couple of days. 7 energy a read.
All right. Now let's rest.
We can do one read if you want. Downstairs. Down these stairs. This hole was made for him.
Hello, Vince.
Checking out for.
Mm-hmm.
なんで
There's no sprouts.
Probably takes a little more time.
Yeah.
What happened to that mountain?
Got bombarded by something. The whole island did, it looks
Right.
like.
Yeah, this place looks like a map of Guam. I'm guessing the war from 50 years ago.
Probably.
Some heavy artillery did significant damage to the very landforms. Does he have balanced stats yet?
I'm not sure, but I was going to have him go ahead and start figuring it out because I figured that would move him towards. Hey, Mom. Would you please? Thank you.
Exactly like that, actually.
Thank you.
reasoning is going down, though.
I'll just have to finish today with some encyclopedia, I guess.
I guess.
Light power's nice. Nice.
Hey, cool. Just keep on inching further and further that way.
Inching like we're...
Uh-oh, my balance. It's still going up. It's up to 31.
If it's implying that there's a better way to raise balance, or if it's just that it's indicating that he's aware that balance is legal.
Maybe.
Also, blue keeps changing every single swing, so I think it is making him dumb. Or possibly you just got intelligence like up pretty high yesterday,
Yeah.
so it's swifter to fall when not used.
Nope, 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 nope.
Okay. Let's go study.
Never mind, a human child studying after physical exhaustion is a completely lost cause. Too drained, can't think. Trudge. 100 bucks for the full charge? That's the cheapest thing on the island.
Yep.
Everything else smacks of road capitalism. Everything rogue smacks of cap. Wait. Smack capitalism.
There we go.
There we go. I'm a buddy. It's costing $5 now over the original too. Interesting.
64 balance. Getting close.
6 more bone.
That's not what I wanted.
The kitchen has experienced a tabby exchange.
Mm-hmm.
You smart enough to figure out how to use a desk. No. They knew better than they did. Yeesh, tired himself out kicking the cat too. Dummy. I wonder if it might be a good time to visit here.
Yeah, we haven't been there yet. What the heck is at the pier?
Before Voodoo.
Looks like a stapler.
It does.
Ham's right. Let's watch how Clumsy does.
Looks like we have a drug dealer and a trumpet.
Hello. Hey, you know, smoking is bad for you.
Boy, if you haven't any business here, then be on your way.
Okay. Need to raise charisma and learn to trumpet before I can do much of the pair, it would seem.
Learn to Satchmo.
What's going on at the little pulsating thing to the north of the blue house?
That's probably where the treasure hunter adventurer guy is. What are they saying? Also talking about something. Hey, do you have any idea what that writing on the tablet near the Great Corlo tree means? Beats me.
Big tree tablet. You're right. Got it.
Hello, Harry.
I couldn't quite touch him with my toe.
As was likely, isn't it?
Oh, the sheet music is expensive. The trumpet is not, though.
Trumpet, bump it. Jump it. Trumpet, bump it. Stop it. Up and having trumpet. I wonder if there are any crops growing
That's a good question. What, Mega Man?
at the crop hole.
Shove it in here. It sounds like it means something.
Like a potato. That's
Sprouts.
some sprouts.
Yay, they've sprouted.
From some mandragoras. Okay, neat.
Exactly. Nope, nope, stop, stop.
You going over there?
Idiots.
Ooh, nice. Those are almost maxed.
See, arm power and balance have fallen a little bit after sleeping.
Yeah.
About to do some golf swings for the other day.
There we go. 99.99.
Christmas wave down.
Yep. Let's go back to the pier. That's right. A real man belongs to the sea, but the sea here is completely polluted. The sound of a trumpet. That reminds me. There's a legend that goes like this. If you play a trumpet 3 days in a row, the turtle god will appear. But he won't come forth if you can't play well. Hey, turtle! Boy, if you haven't any business here, then be on your way. Okay, so I need to go back there 2 more days.
Seemingly. I wish to see what Adventure Man has.
Sure. A good place for Clumsy's physical training.
I was supposed to like standing around with the golf club all day.
Yep. Rope. Log bridge.
Balance. Arm strength and balance.
Yeah, Clumsy, your arm strength is pretty good.
Does it complete red?
Yeah?
I'm mixing it up by trying to balance it.
I figured I needed to climb up there to get to the balance beam. But I guess that works.
Never thought Adventure Man would be there.
Yeah, me too.
There's 2 parts to do.
By 2.
I'm not sure that jump is probably just like that.
Probably just leg power. Which I have capped, so.
Oh, I see. Hopping up there costs.
Ooh.
Go do something dirty.
Yep. One swing of the golf club real quick. Okay, so that's 75, 97. That's a better deal, I think.
Yeah, I think the forest is just like free of charge.
Yeah.
You didn't have to buy an item. Too late. Bad items.
Mm-hmm.
This Jimmy's pretty high.
Fairly, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's correct.
Yeah, so it's just reasoning that's...
It keeps falling when you chalk up.
Uh-oh. Disagreeable cats. Okay, so only arm power is down now.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Ernie was the one that hissed either. She was over here. She went to investigate after I did. Went in the wrong direction. Didn't realize they were on the stairs.
An adventure most men only dream of. Hey, turtle. Boy, the turtle god isn't coming. Give it up.
We'll see about that on day 3, old man. Dawn of the 3rd day. Camera.
They're
It's
growing.
really neat. He is made of turtle meat. Steel dumbass. Rebel.
Okay. Just need to bring arm power up from 70. That should be good to go on the,
How much of a raise did I get?
I look like 2.
Not tonight.
$95. Okay, that was 5.
Great. Next.
There we go. Let's go kick some ass in the sports competition.
Let's go kick some sports in the ass competition.
Yeah. Sports go sports.
We'll see who has the best donkey.
Ham's right. Let's watch how Clumsy does.
It's donkin' time.
The foot race will now begin. All participants line up. Well, going to give it a shot? Yes.
Max leg strength and balance. This is going to be
Hey, I'm ready. Let's go.
excited, Ruth.
All right, that's the spirit. What do we have here? A human boy? This is unusual. This contest itself is a great idea and all, but Gijin just go around winning everything, so it's gotten silly. Humans don't even bother to participate anymore. Of course, I can't blame them, really, facing mechanical men as opponents. Well, boy, will you show those Gijin a thing or two for us? I'm getting so sick of the way things are now. I will now explain the foot race. The rules are simple. You'll run as a group of 4. Whoever reaches the end first wins. But your opponents are all Gijin, so you'll need a lot of power to win. If you score first place, you'll receive prize money and a trophy.
That was quite the starting gun.
Mm-hmm. You did it! Congratulations! Here's your prize, 5,000 Corlo and a trophy. We'll have the trophy delivered to your house.
All right.
Come down a bit here.
We sure showed those Gijin.
Sure.
Yahoo! Woohoo!
Centimeters. How big is that thing's magazine?
Congratulations, Clumsy. The trophies arrived, so I had it placed on the bookshelf on the 2nd floor. Keep up the hard work and aim for the title of Sports King.
What is it, golden make on Corlo? Got those anime tropes.
The shot put contest will now begin. All participants line up. Well, going to give it a shot.
Sure, we'll put our head in the ring.
Alright, that's the spirit. Rules are simple. Throw the ball as far as you can. Currently, the top 3 records are all held by Gijin, but if you can make a new record, you'll receive prize money and a trophy. And atrophy.
Wow, that was devastating.
You did it! Congratulations! Here's your prize, 5,000 Corlo and a trophy.
May as well transform his arm into a cannon and shot the ball.
The trophy delivered to your house.
No, he's holding an SMG. Also, I'm not necessarily sure there's an SMG.
Congratulations, Clumsy. Sports King.
Oh, the sports thing.
King of sports.
Be the #1 sports guy in Sportland. Be first in points.
Be the Homestar Runner.
Did you point? Oh, did you? Did you point?
Oh, flop.
Remy, did you point? Remy, did you point?
Oh, she just leans right into my hand.
Great force of fluff.
Uh-huh. Ow!
and then that happens.
That was more of a surprise that didn't actually hurt. She just nipped my finger with those tiny little cat front teeth. The hole-in-one contest will now begin.
Are you from Spain? Your old Lazarsa. He rolls his meows.
Could mean he's in the Yakuza. The Yakuza.
Yakuza.
The rules are simple. All you have to do is hit the ball into the hole with the golf club. If you get it in, you'll receive prize money and a trophy.
There's a deadpan look.
No good. Oh.
You hit it too hard?
Maybe.
She just says, maybe balance on something.
No,
They're completely maximized.
maybe I need to reduce arm power. That reduced arm power.
Not reading an encyclopedia made you physically bigger.
Yeah, you'd think lifting a big heavy book like that.
That's just my own space.
Are you sure? It,
Maybe a little more.
yeah, it like blasted past the hole.
I was also kind of wondering if like you need a certain amount of reasoning to aim properly. This is trading reasoning for specifically arm power for some weird reason. How's he using his legs? Getting down and getting up? Also, I wonder what happens when you try to use the desk. I feel like he's a little less down there. Nope, still jumps out.
Raised the roof. Once more. With feeling.
Power maximum.
What?
Your power maximum. Like raising
Yep. Intelligence and sensitivity are both at 99.
Interestingly, the manner in which he chooses to open the door consumes a different resource.
Hmm.
Dexterously opening the door like a person costs 1 energy.
Oh, the free kick contest will now begin.
That rocket across him. Dance. Don't keep looks so sad.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oof! Ouch! It feels like it fell.
I can't believe I lost to a little kid. Nice kick. Congratulations. I'm so happy. We really put those Gijin in their place. Oof.
Congratulations, Clumsy. The trophies arrived, so I had it placed on the bookshelf on the second floor. Keep up the hard work and aim for the title of Sports King.
Don't waste your energy right now.
Don't waste your energy, kid. You need it for golfing. Oops.
Oh, today's contest is over. Come back again tomorrow.
Ah. Okay, so yeah, try golf again tomorrow. Now, what stat needs much of anything to
Nothing.
reasoning?
Reasoning lost a little bit.
That's about it. I wonder if you can operate the computer.
Data on Corlo Mine. The entrance to the mine will open to a loud voice. Inside there is an imitation Ida statue, huge pits, rope-like bridges, and a voice-activated door. Is what's written in the data contained here. Is that all? Okay. Oops. That.
elves. Come on, look up something else. Look up something else. The princess, those flowers. Something about meeting Kijin and who's close to her. What?
I wasn't expecting it to give me something different.
And one for us. Wait, look! I wonder.
There is a luck stat. It's up to 72.
Which is above average. Yeah.
Your stress is up to 56, though. I'll go ahead and rest. It's down to 12 and 15. 12 and 13.
Flim.
My eyes are not working, or the language center of my brain, something. So it will cost 100 Corlo for the ethnicity. The heck does that mean?
Unknowable. Language error.
Hey, Harry.
Nope.
Oh, he hears ceiling cat,
You do.
or whatever critter it is that's up there.
Ceiling thing. How are the morning stats?
Pretty good still.
Stress plummeted. Good.
Yes.
Let's break that hole.
I beg your pardon.
Flying orb. Inhale soda. Remember, kids, don't breathe soda.
Turtle God, Turtle God, Turtle God, Turtle God.
Go, go, Gamera. Gamera?
Ah, hell, it's Ad. Hey there, Komechi. It's been more than 3 years, hasn't it? Hey, I know it's sudden, but I need to borrow a little cash. I'm off to find the treasure of Tonga. Don't worry, I'll pay you back double. What? You haven't even paid me back for the last time yet, and here you go asking for more. You son of a... Hey, hold on now. There's a child watching. Sorry, boy, but could you leave us for a while? This old man can be a pretty scary fellow. Look who's talking, you. That-
Tomfoolery is taking place.
That wasn't a turtle god at all.
I wonder if you need to learn the expensive music to summon the turtle god.
Ooh, maybe. No. Well, he disappeared. Let's check on the craps.
Learn the League of Dead Boomers. is it today?
Ah, it's you. You've made it to the top, the new sports king. You stand as our representative, representing the strength and courage of humans. We're counting on you. Ah, I'm so excited. Actually, I'm really, Eh? Did you say something, human boy? Never mind. I think I better keep quiet about that. I will now explain the hole-in-one contest. The rules are simple. All you have to do is hit the ball into the hole with the golf club.
Let's fucking golf!
There we go.
That's a great referee standing down range like that.
Uh-huh. Congratulations! Here's your prize, 5,000 Corlo and a trophy. Have the trophy delivered to your house. I'm so happy. We really put those Gijan into their place. Yahoo! Wahoo!
Finally, Clumsy won all the contests and was crowned the new champion, the Sports King. Of course, I'm very excited and happy for him, but I'm a little worried about a few things.
Sam.
First, he hurt the Gijan's pride, and second, he never admitted to the referee that he was really Gijan himself. Oh well.
We are gathered here to celebrate the human winner of these contests, Clumsy. Now here is our human Prime Minister, Masala, to award Clumsy the title of Sports King. Humans rule. I'm pretty sure Masala is aware. Behold! This human boy has broken the greatest Gijan records. This is a true miracle. God himself has granted us this great miracle, proving the superiority of humans over Gijan. Now, on behalf of our great king, I bestow upon this boy the title of Sports King. All hail Clumsy! Congratulations, Clumsy.
Well, I don't know what to say.
Everyone, let's have another round of applause for this boy who has proven the superiority of humans.
Am's right, Clumsy, congratulations!
You've won a propaganda win for the bad guys.
The love of sports heart circuit has been activated.
Oh, okay, we're gonna ignore the propaganda thing. Got it.
You did a great job.
Great job. I mean, great job.
The trophies arrived and I had it placed on the bookshelf upstairs. By the way, we never did tell everyone that Clumsy is really a Gijan. I wonder if that's okay.
I mean, he wanted to. And honestly, I think the referee could freaking tell. The referee just had ulterior motives. This must be the propaganda that I guess we're not talking about. Oh, I mean, this must be the propaganda. Sorry, I said the quiet. Hey, a stove. What? Don't put cat in mouth. You'll get cat and mouth disease. What's the stove do? Is there a wolf in there?
Fire is warm and feels good. He lit the fire. Clumsy started the fire. Let's be kind to animals. I got it.
Let's not put cat in mouth. I'm pretty certain the adjacent stats like nearly cap, so I'm amazed he did the mouth
Right?
thing at all. Truss is cranked.
Uh-huh.
I notice he's pretty dang high. Like he wanted to tell the truth. What's the generator do?
Health and energy charging up.
Oh. Yeah, that,
Converting well water into energy?
I see.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought his build like go up by a chunk. Oh yes, the door soliloquy.
Soliloquy isn't musical. Oh, hey, wait, yeah. Well, I haven't examined the well, can I? Yes, I can examine the well.
Costing nothing for some reason. I'll do the craps. You're on.
Clumsy, you're amazing. Hey, a sports king. But I wonder if it's okay like this. We never revealed the truth. it's you. I must thank you again. I'm so relieved to see someone finally show up those Gijin. Is something wrong? I'm sorry. I'm not human. Eh? I didn't mean to fool everyone. I just never seem to get a chance to say it. I'm a Gijin. Here's the proof. Are you trying to make a fool of me?
I thought he was shooting the other direction. I'm worried about today's protocol.
Hey, do you have any idea what that saying is before?
It's the Great Corridor Train.
Right. I don't think anything has changed.
Which sports does all the sports? Where sports all the sports? What?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Reps to France. It's typical of these games. Here's a bunch of money. Here's someone who wants a bunch of money. What's up, you two?
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. Come, together we shall search for the lost treasure of Tonga. You there, boy. I'm not gonna say anything bad about him, but you're better off not listening to that bearded old man. Nothing good will come of it. Ah, how truly sad. A man who lost his dreams is a wretched man indeed. Look who's talking, you. Boy, I'd like to test you a little before we begin our quest. This kind of journey requires a variety of skills.
Okay, you seem to run
First, intelligence. Can you read that difficult book over there? You can read that difficult book? Pretty impressive. Now, there's always dangers in this sort of adventure. How are your fighting skills? Boy, show me how you can wield that sword.
extremely lacking.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. A bit much for you, eh?
Too bad, Ad.
Let's see if I can practice with the stick.
Hey, let's see what the stick does. I think the stick's in here between it.
Yep. I'm just coming in here because it's nice
You
and
got it from.
coming back in here because it's nice and empty in here.
Boy, what in the world was that? Got him a little too sensitive. Didn't want to touch the stick. It's just a stick though.
Oops. sure what to do here.
Check this again.
His attack is increased to 1.
He actually had a less negative reaction to the actual sword on the beer.
Mm-hmm. And it feels like I'm scolding him too late after the fact. Like it's not letting me scold him soon enough for it to have an effect.
Maybe it'll be the case. Maybe you put sit closer to the wall.
Well, I mean, I still can't.
These interactions are.
Oops.
Oops! Okay, I hit him in the head costing 1 health, but these interactions are costing nothing and apparently doing nothing.
Yeah.
So you may need to buy a sword? I think the hoe is doing an attack bonus.
No.
Nice, this is what we have to do. What is the shopkeeper's description of the stick?
It's a pointed stick. Use this in place of a sword to practice for the fighting contest. Yeah.
That's a sword. We don't even have that.
Can't describe it to me, though?
How about the cane? Can you describe that? We have that too. Yep.
Hmm.
Use that against flying sword.
I mean, it's awfully expensive. And he outright says that the stick can be used to practice for... Maybe using it indoors is just a bad idea. while I'm walking towards the door, I'm going to go record my life. I'll be right back.
Hanging out by the door, sniffing at the door. Smells like doors, door. Walking out the door. Chicken or dog operation? Nope, we're just gonna hang out on the world now. Alright. I feel like the forest of physical training is probably a good place to practice with a stick. I probably should have saved room snackways for pie. There's mostly pumpkin pie around. It exists.
Okay.
You opened the door and someone kept going.
Oh, good. Well, I mean,
I figure the forest of physical training is probably a good place to practice with a stick.
yeah, that makes sense.
Smells like stick. He's terrified of stick.
He's terrified of the stick.
Doesn't want to touch it. It's not nice.
Hello, Harry.
Someone just has something dizzy. That was gushy food. Don't let Vince know.
Okay, now I know I'm going to need that, because that was the third thing.
Chips or short ribs. Turtle chart? Oh. Sounds like a powerful link input.
What about this magic? Oh, sense crystal.
Sniff
sniff crystal. No. What are these chargers? Okay.
Those are just that's well above max still.
Mm-hmm.
Probably mid lake input. That clearly says well. It's not a good look.
Bad book, TM. I guess I do need that. Just to use carefully.
Enjoy your terrible book. It's poorly written. Who do you think we met?
Harry.
Let's keep the bad book in the basement. Says this book is very bad for children. Hee hee hee.
What does that do?
Attack, reasoning, and imagination all go up. Kindness goes down. Oh, kindness went
Sure.
down by quite a bit.
So, yeah, careful not to overuse that.
Yeah. I wonder if that's enough for the stick to have enough to be able to use the stick. Because that's really all I.
Also, just stick it left in the force.
Yes.
That's funny.
Oh wait. Just going to drop one other thing here as well. Yes.
I'm not sure you need to whack him about it, alright? No, not the book! Oh boy. far side of the room so he doesn't use it when you don't want him to.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Not quite. Definitely that hack. That's how you break the contents. This is the lockpicking robot. Nothing on one. Two is waiting. And it's open.
See, folks, it's just that easy. Okay,
Good job.
back to the
Now, let's see if you're
forest.
still scared of snakes. Sick, alright. You have to bash him on the head when he shoves him in his mouth?
That's
That's the default?
yeah. Like normally I have to double tap Y to bash him on the head. But if he shoves something in his mouth, I just have to tap it once and he bashes him on the head.
Don't eat that, it's a stick. For some reason, I'm not seeing any red shift. Only yellow and blue.
Okay, yeah. Time to
Time to trudge home.
mm-hmm. Alright. We figured out a few skills and stats are still really good, so let's head back to the place. Although first we should
How good are they, actually? Nice. Hey, attack is back to 10.
Yep. First, let's go check on the farm.
Yeah. He's good, Harry. He's...
Harry.
Hey,
Plants!
pretty good. Let's sell the fruits in the Corlo Town shop.
Meow.
Alright, back to the pier.
Back to the pier to drink a bunch of beer.
Ah, you're back. Good for you, boy. Now, try reading that difficult book. Pretty impressive. Now, there's always dangers in this sort of adventure. How's your fighting skills? Boy, show me how you can wield that sword. Okay, I guess I need more practice.
Still, I think attack went up just from touching the sword. Okay, check it now. No, actually, it traded with defense a little bit. Interesting.
Now, that should...
Is it back?
Yeah, like if that's supposed to help me practice with fighting, practice
Yeah,
for
check this
fighting.
out. Is that really good?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't suppose Steve is attacking like fraction steps or something, right?
I don't know. Could you look it up?
I've done a few more. What's his name? I see nothing of the sort. Now, there's really something to the left in the forest.
The exit?
To the left side, and you'll find a big turtle statue.
No, to the left side is the exit. That's where I go to leave. Are you sure you're looking at Wonder Project J and not Wonder Project J2?
I think it's one. Casino 2 anywhere. Made in 1984.
Yeah? Was a free soccer ball there. You need to buy one. Yeah.
Didn't realize that. I go to the stadium, enter a competition, go back to ruin slash forest, walk to the left side, and you find a big turtle statue. There is a hoe. Take it with you if you happen to carry hoes. Then go to the next screen. There are apparently enemies in that.
Maybe they got their lefts and rights confused.
Reasoning goes down, power goes
I can read it. It says, "Luck sleeps within the stone. If you worship Ida, you will be saved. When the time is right, the path between here and the castle will open." Turtle Rock. Yep, they had left and right confused. That's a pretty dumb-looking turtle. Oh no. What the?
You should be cool to the turtle, kid.
Extra ho.
If you're cool to the turtle, I think it increases your marks or something. Sword actually affects lowering honesty and reasoning.
Mm-hmm. Way off that time. Gotcha. Oh hey, got some money. I'm going to come back here. Hey, 17 and 13 now.
Yeah, I think if you're cool to the turtle, that's not being cool to the turtle. Oh, really?
Clumsy broke down. Pod computer is running the auto repair program, so he'll be okay, but it's going to cost 3,000 Corlo for the power and take 3 days to complete. Be careful next time, okay?
He was not cool to the turtle.
This is what happens when you're not cool to the turtle.
You gotta be cool to the turtle. Wow, Sea Charger lowers all of your stats.
boy, that was a whole 700 Corlo. 500 Corlo for the extra soccer ball. $1,500 for the extra hoe. And that's all I really came here for.
Or the bad book. That's.
I mean, if I can get the timing down better,
Turtle.
I was raising attack by fighting those monsters.
Everybody does that?
That looked like about 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luck.
How much like?
It's at 16 now. I don't know what it was before.
It used to be a bit higher.
You're right, I think it was higher
Turtle
than
may be damaging luck as well, so
yeah.
don't anger the turtle. The turtle. Oh, health is going up with that.
Oh.
Camera.
All right, ready to kick some. Zap. Hold on a sec. First, I'm going to. Luck is up to 32. And it's trading energy for health, but it's a good exchange. It's at a good exchange.
Yeah, it's trading at a pretty high rate.
Yeah, 5 health for 3 energy. children, but not the Kijin children. Oh, that's no good. Remy, you are point D. Can't climb up to the pipe there, so I don't know what it is.
The attack level you need is 60.
I'm at 44, closer than I thought I would be.
Apparently you want 90 luck.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna take a while.
Doesn't lower anything.
Hmm,
Defense, honesty, luck, and kindness all go up.
nice. Well, as long as I'm right here, I'm going to be using Turtle Rock for the healing as well.
Test the travel quick, just see how much of anything it uses. Let's see how much it weighs left.
I missed that too, but it definitely went up. But as long as I still need to be raising attack. Actually, I don't need to pick that up into my inventory. I can just walk back and move it into place. Attack is up to 72. And luck is at 61. How high did luck need to be? Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, let's fight a little more of these, just so I'm very ready for whatever I face. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. That only happened because he decided to just charge off on his own. Okay, once more should do it. There we go. Yeah, now he's tired. And understandably so. Why are you running? Nice. My luck still needs to increase, but for now it's nice.
As he gradually becomes increasingly dumb.
That's not the one I meant to look at.
It's not.
No. Yeah.
expensive choice to make, kid.
Mm-hmm. Nearly broke yourself down. Also, a soliloquy is spoken.
Yeah, but this car sounds stupid. Just throw the ball, that's fine. Maybe more than that, blowing up weirdos in the forest. Which are out of money for something.
Monsters always drop money.
Yeah. And everybody remembers the random wolf that had like a piano on it. That sure was weird. I need to actually play through a Bard Sale at some point. I've had the game since before college. I hear it's good.
Okay. So what is that? Let's see. Ooh, that's a significant boost. One more time should do it.
Like, raises several things and doesn't go over anything. Goes 5 energy. Yields 2 health. It's a good item.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Turtle rock.
Down at Turtle Rock. Thank you. You were ready for that.
It was already playing in my head.
Like I
I make
said.
that joke every time someone gets to that point and does that before. 3.
3. Oh, you're back. Good for you, boy. Now try reading that difficult book.
I guess force the game.
Uh-huh.
Look, easy. Delicious nerd candy. Nothing more.
Fighting skills? I got this.
Yeah, it's just a middle stick, right?
Bring it on. That's it. Great job, boy. Intelligence, combat skills, both top-notch. Now, if you can just open that treasure box, you'll be perfect. Boy, can you open that box there? I did it. It's open. What? Even for me, that box was difficult to open. Yet you opened it as if it weren't even locked. I finally found him! A partner worthy of joining me on my quest. Now follow me, I'll show you to my ship. Come here, my beloved Galapagos. Turtle God.
Turtle boat.
What's your name, boy?
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Good name. Now let's go. I'll take you on a journey most men only dream of. Now off to the lost treasure of Tonga. With just this one trip, we'll be filthy rich. Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, why didn't you get on board, Doofus? This is strange to behold.
Amesrai, guess what? Although they faced severe storms and many other dangers, Ed and Clumsy and their Galapagos finally located the island that holds the lost treasure of Tonga.
It's probably in here somewhere. Clumsy, go ahead and search this cave while I look elsewhere. You're the one with a headlamp.
Eh? All by myself? I'll come with you. Tinker, when did you get here? That's a secret. Now, Clumsy, you must be extra careful here. We don't have any way of fixing you if you break down. Amesrai, I'm counting on you.
Amesrai? Who the heck is Amesrai? Oh well, anyway. Clumsy, let's get going.
So there's stairs there. What?
He ran away from the stick.
It's been a couple of days. What are his stats at?
His kindness is maxed out again from the turtle idol, I think. The turtle charm. And I didn't bring the bad book with me. Well, maybe I have other options.
Let's see, higher leg and arm power.
Pretty close to max.
Over 90 each?
Yep.
Good. There are important notes associated with this map of the island I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, make sure you have at least 90 leg power, 80 arm power, use golf ball, kick the ball, 90 luck. Make sure you can use the trumpet, treasure box. Something about the hole-in-one contest, I don't know why.
Should I have those items on me?
Probably not, I think. I think it's just like something around that tests that skill.
The A charger looks either like dishwasher detergent or a pepper mill. Depending on how you try to parse the sprite.
Ooh, free swords. Can you yank it?
Yeah, I can yoink it.
I see you smoke from it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a C charger, that will work. And some other things, though.
I don't think I do. No.
How do you do that? Red chip, yellow chip, blue chip, green chip, okay. Bad book is the best option. Didn't realize that was an issue. So as good as the turtle charm is, it needs to be used in concert with the bad book.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing here? Eh? I was just, well, how's the search going? Hey, quit goofing off. Don't be silly, I'm doing my part. Now hurry up, continue the search.
I suppose you have a C charger?
Nope. I only have one charger, and it's the A charger I just picked up.
What is that tangible animation?
Hold on a second, I have a stupid idea.
Well. Good one punch, a stick, or a sword, but it'll plow his enemy's fields.
Oh my.
got a pretty good touch with that, huh? Keep that Yushin hand strong. I think that's so crazy right now. Hello. Four spiky doos. Exploring the treasure cave. Do, 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 do.
Why did you...
Did he do something stupid to get himself out?
Yeah. He, like, leaned over to peek down the spike hole.
Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Owie! No! Did we make him too dumb?
Like that.
No, don't say that! What's that in your mouth?
A knife!
No! Hey Zoro from One Piece, what's that in your mouth? A sword! No! What? Hey Goose from Goose Game, what's that in your mouth? Honk. Peace is never an option. Yeah, you good, kid? Max attack, max kindness. Power farming. Get plowed, red thing.
No, no.
Rocks. Would be neat if he wasn't afraid of sword. Defense, attack.
Yeah.
grabbing the turtles. I forgot max kindness would be a problem.
Yahoo! I found it!
Amazing! Clumsy, you did it!
Hey, what's up? Whoa! Could it be? This is it! Tonga's hidden treasure! Fantastic work, Clumsy.
And so, Clumsy and Ad brought the treasure back to the island. Everyone was amazed. Gamechi was so shocked he jumped and hurt his back. So what did they do with all that money, you ask? Well, Ad and Clumsy split it evenly between them, but then, I'm so proud of Clumsy, he only kept a little bit for himself and gave the rest to the needy Gaijin.
Still, I must say, you're not a very greedy person. But why of all things did you give the money to Gaijin? Why would a human do something like that? I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm not human. Eh? Wait, you're a Gaijin?
Yes.
I couldn't even tell. So that's the latest one. I like you even better now, Clumsy. Gaijin can understand the thrill of adventure just as well as humans, it seems. I've always heard that Gaijin couldn't do anything at all, but it seems that's a lie. I guess Gaijin aren't so worthless after all. I've been putting down Gaijin just like everyone else, but looks like from now on I'm going to have to give them a little more credit.
Thanks.
Clumsy, you had fun adventuring, didn't you? Being a Gaijin doesn't mean one has to stay cooped up on this island. I'm sure the day will come when Gaijin will be able to travel freely on adventures just like us. When that time comes, promise me you'll take me along. Whenever, wherever, I'll follow you. Keep in mind, of course, we split the treasure 50-50. Oh, brother. You're hopeless, you old fool.
Then,
Ryuichi's laughing spread sort of creepy.
Ad bid farewell to Clumsy and Gamechi and headed off to new adventures.
Well, looking kind of sad about it.
See you again, Ad. Abe's right, Clumsy, congratulations! The adventurous spirit heart circuit has been activated. My heart feels alive. Ed went off on a new journey. I'm so glad he was able to recognize the good things about Gaijin. I'm sure the day will come when Gaijin can travel about freely, just like Ad said. Don't you think so too, Clumsy?
Minister Masala, I'm opening the Royal Guard recruitment fighting contest. You'll handle testing the applicants. Eh? We're starting it already? Also, if a boy with messy hair wearing a red cape and baggy clothes shows up, make sure you allow him to participate. Boy? Allow a child in to apply, sir? Insolence! Are you questioning my orders? No, sir, of course not. It shall be as you say, Minister. Why let in a child? Act 5, Masala's Test. That seems like a good place to call it for the night, I think.
There's a fighting contest being held at the castle for the purpose of recruiting new Royal Guard trainees. If Clumsy were to win that, he could show the king himself how incredible Gijin really are. Let's train, Clumsy.
Who's she talking to you? Let's train Clumsy. Yeah, that scene at the dock felt like the end of like every 80s anime. The end of an episode of every 80s anime.
Yeah, basically.
All the main characters and guest characters laughing for reasons.
Go ahead and exit your emulator now.
What?
Well,
Okay, I'm guessing the original game didn't say that.
no.
That's a silly gag by the localizers.
Yep. So, thanks for watching, folks. I need to double check whether we'll be back on Saturday. I'm kind of expecting no, because we will be back on Sunday. Hold on a sec.
Sunday.
Because Sunday night is New Year's Eve, my birthday. We're having a multiplayer games party. If you're local, feel free to join us in person. If you're not, join us remotely. We're going to be playing a lot of Jackbox, and we'll take requests too. If there's any games that y'all want to play with us, and you know, it doesn't exclude too many people, we'll put it in the rotation.
Laugh, shenanigans, and tomfoolery.
Yeah.
You paid at some point for your entire chair, but you only need the edge.
That I don't think that's inappropriate.
Yeah, but the Sunday. I had to.
That's true. It is Sunday.
Yeah. I don't think there will be any monster trucks.
Probably not.
Oddly,
No.
I'm not 100% sure of that, but I doubt the presence of monster trucks is liable to be a thing.
Yeah, there is a small chance that one of the games we play might end up having monster trucks for some reason. We'll have to remember monster trucks if Jackbox comes up and just try and shoehorn that in there somehow.
If we do, they'll turn into a potato before the end.
Yeah,
Always with the baked potatoes.
they always turn into baked potatoes.
I get a feeling we get like baked potatoes with wheels if that happens.
4-wheel baked potatoes. Okay.
Four-wheel chive.
The Big Spud.
Wow, that was really stupid. Four-wheel chive.
Oh, I just got it.
It was like a boomerang. It came back and hit me right in the forehead after I said it. It's like, ow, that was dumb.
Let's go and raid the last seahorse. They're playing some Toho Luna Nights that that Toho Metroidvania, and they're also pushing for partners, so giving them some more viewers. I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
That's what the time made, correct, Sakia?
Yeah.
Neat.
Throws all the knives.
So many knives.
So many knives. Knifey waifu.
Possibly not millions, but a significant number of knives.
Significant, yes. So, yeah. Let's go say hey to them. Thanks again for watching. Hope to see you all next time. I will let y'all know if we are on Saturday. I had talked to Nightshade about possibly just swapping time slots, but if he doesn't want Saturday, we might be back there anyway, just so that the Saturday time slot doesn't go unoccupied. In which case, that'll be Timberborn. And then next Thursday will be more Wonder Project J.
Woo! Additional Robinocchio!
Robinocchio. So,
Let's make sure to read the bad book.
so yeah, thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.